picture looks like?
Once again, morning all, welcome.
To any of the guys with buckies, if you want to come down, you can ride around in the formation.
Guys are just driving the track dry.
Any of the guys with the nice BMW.
That is an X7. Right, there we go, there we go. Just helping out, helping to get the track dry. Hey! 1500 turbocharged power. Beautiful sight, irrespective of the vehicle. See, a lot of cars that should actually be on the strip, buckies included. I know December 2021 they had bucky drags, SUV drags, as it was a private event. But I see a couple of V6 Amaroks, Navaras. It should actually enter. Hey Julian, I don't know if you can hear this or see this, but I'm watching the stream back on a separate device. Well, I'm watching it on a separate device, and it's looking and sounding fine to me. But yeah, if anyone else can advise, or you're having trouble watching or hearing the stream. Thanks, Dash. The guys are making serious progress. Big thanks to Sumen. As you can see, there's a speaker right here. There we go, in the middle of your screen. So we should be able to get CAS and teams announcements loud and clear, as well as the times and 60 foot and speeds and so forth. I can see the track's drying out quite nicely. No longer splashes of water. Definitely looks fine to me. I think there's some water there, 300 on the left lane. Let's see if we can pick it up. Beautiful 4x4. See if we can get that. Looks like a 5 series, could be a 7, but could be a 5 series. Silver one. Not sure if he is racing. Could be he that was racing yesterday. Seems quite swift. Looks done and dusted. Track looks dry enough for some slightly higher speed runs that should dry it out even quicker. Once again, welcome. It's a bit rainy, a bit overcast, but I think for those that came out, we have another rotary bucky, I might add. You might mistake it for a Nissan Champ, but it's a beautiful F1000. Don't know if it's much lighter than a Champ. But Terry here in that beautiful green rotary. So we've at least got some rotary action today. We've got some big cars. It looks to me like at 5 Series is part of the brigade because he's gone and parked along with other race cars. So we'll see if they're going to have a driver's briefing quickly and then just start to get out on it. Good couple of Mark 1 Golfs. That 10.7 Golf from yesterday, WOMZA's crew looking to get a better time with slicks today. We'll see, probably later on in the day. I think from about 1 o'clock or so it should clear up, maybe 11. Maybe not 11, maybe 12, 1 o'clock. And we'll see if the guys can get a much better time today. Yesterday was quite hot, so as Kaylin explained, in the extreme heat, mountain is clear, it's all clearing up behind me. In extreme heat, all of the stuff that was laid down and stuff that was dumped in air, like oil, greasy fluid, starts to sort of creep its way up. I don't know if they still make VHD track spot, I think it is. Just does the exact opposite to track bite. It clears out all of that and cleans the strip. And then yeah, we're gonna sort of struggle in the extreme heat. And as you guys saw yesterday, as it cooled down, sort of mid-afternoon, the guys' times just started dropping and dropping. We had a world record set by Louis Reddy in that Audi TTRS of his, 8.7. Previous track record was 8.8, which was his record, which he set last year. There's been some tussle between him and a guy in America, and yesterday he set an 8.738, I think it was, to take that world record. I'll have to assume it's a hybrid turbo. I don't know what else is done. According to a source, Louis has said that car is turned up to its maximum. So power-wise, I think is maxed out, according to what's been said. Pretty sure there's still a lot left in the suspension and the tire setup. Maybe a taller tire if he could. Maybe he has tried. Could see him drop that. I mean, I've jokingly said that car is capable of a 7.8, 7.9. I'll still stand by that. Yeah, I don't think he's running today because I think that Quickly Racing QT Performance gazebos are still up, so maybe they are still racing today. They just put their trailers and equipment out. I don't see anything out in the parking lot. Can't see if the trailer is set up again behind the gazebo. But let's hope he's still here. I think the last event they also ran Saturday, Sunday, if I'm not too sure. We stayed in the same resort. I'm not too sure where they are now. But yeah, I think they're using the blowers on the start there somewhere, just to clear out the burnout box. Yeah, stay tuned, guys. I just figured might as well start the live. Now that the rain is gone, all my equipment rained wet. Thankfully, I've got waterproof covers that I could just throw over it. Unfortunately, HD has decided to take me for a cut again today. As soon as I got to camp last night, I set it up and it was working, and I was like, awesome. And get here this morning, plug it in, nothing. I got a glimpse of it, and then I assume my electronic USM lens is causing the issue, but this lens is quite good for high-speed filming. So I don't know, I'll have to just test the setup again. And for the next event, let's hope it's in HD. I should be going down to Desi end of March, so hopefully we can test it there. I missed out on Desi last week for many various reasons, which just annoyed the heck out of me. One of them being my phone, and that's currently also offline. But yeah, let's hope we have a good day of racing. It looks to be opening up quite nicely. The clouds are quite high, no low-hanging clouds, no rain that I can see. We had a nice tailwind which would have helped the guys a bit. Now it's sort of moved back to a headwind, and maybe I should be grateful. Maybe that's the reason why the rain's cleared. That's not too bad. Well, let's hope we get racing underway soon. Yeah, Lance. I think someone delivered that message, or Denzel remembered what I said at Desi last year while they were trying to blow the track dry with a hairdryer in the form of a helicopter. But nothing dries a road quicker than just driving on it. So it's good to see the guys in the Havals. I would have loved to see the support Bucky Hyundai with that 2,000 liters of water on the back to give him traction. It was good to see the guys coming out and just drying the track out, all for the love of the sport. So yeah, that 1,000 horsepower Supra is still here. He had some fun earlier in the rain. It's pity I couldn't get that for you guys, or maybe I should just get a clear screen to cover the equipment and we'll still be able to get it in the rain. Good couple of 300 plus kilowatt Golfs. I don't know if Sagren is still here with his beautiful B16 turbo. It had a good few runs yesterday. Ran at 12, I think was the best, 12 flat. And yeah, I see a few cars that weren't here yesterday, which is good. And as I mentioned earlier, Terry in his F1000 rotary, that's going to be fun. If you caught the little 1400 rotary yesterday, he and Terry always sort of trading blows, but I just love to hear that rotary engine go, so let's hope the guys get on the track soon as possible. Other than that, yeah, let me know if there's anything on your mind, guys, anything you want me to check. I kind of put a pointless poll up there about pit walks. I'm pretty sure everyone's just going to say yes. And obviously Kaylin made these suggestions yesterday with the interviews. As I've said before, I'm not a YouTuber in that sense. You know, the stream was meant to be something completely different, and it's grown into something else, completely different monster. I'm not a professional videographer, so if you do find something you don't agree with, I apologize in advance, but I have no idea what the F I'm doing. But at least there's video and audio, and it's in sync. Unlike the very first stream, if you want to go back and check for November 2021. That was interesting. Yeah, but I'm keen to set up all those additional angles. It will make things a lot easier, especially some shots of the timing boards and a shot of the burnout box, a shot of the starting line from behind the vehicles, a shot in front of the start point, just getting that first 60 foot down, possibly a fixed angle at 150 meters, and then the pan, which I think 200 meters seems to be the perfect spot, and then maybe just a camera at 400 meters as well. Alongside that, I'd love to obviously get something like a pit walk up and running. Maybe we could do interviews in between if I had additional camera crew. And then yeah, some of the drivers have agreed in principle to add some equipment to their cars for onboard runs. I think the most value will be in the guys doing the 30 and 40 runs a day. Generally they seem to be named Keegan. Yeah, I mean it's the stream hasn't, it's like I said, it's grown into something completely different. I still love doing it for the love of the sport. Maybe want to get some guys in to do it so I can actually get back on track. But yeah, just enjoying it. I enjoyed yesterday. I don't know if you guys did. If you did, I'm glad. Especially one or two of you said, you know, for you, those of you who can't get out here, yeah, enjoy. Blowers are done. Let's hope they get some cars down, some race cars, just to try and check it out. I see the Supra pulling up. Please do. Please. And the Haval. Hey, the Haval. Oh no, it's pulling into the service lane. No, wait. Is it going to take on the Supra? That would be awesome. Mark 1 Golf lining up. No, not a Mark 1 Golf. My apologies. I'm old and blind, but there we go. It's a little Datsun, but here we go. Let's not play, let's test it out. Hey, misbehaving. Guys. Oh, yes. Let's do another one down, please. Beautiful sounding BMW. Hey! Yep, air's nice and cool. Himself. If you don't know, now you know. If you still don't know, go and ask someone. Let's give this some love. One lens, two hands, and I'm one person.
Sound. Denzel, are you there? Can you hear me? All right, guys, you don't have to come here to the start line. I'll do the driver's briefing, but please listen on wherever you are. Just listen there. All right, guys, we want to start racing now. The track is reasonably dry. I think whoever wants to come and race probably the 4 cylinders, and you'll come and start racing, we'll start timing you. And so we're going to start racing. So guys, just a word of thanks to our sponsors there. Our main sponsor here is AVIP. That's Rajan Aranarayan. You'll find the AVIP lounge at Richards Bay at the waterfront. So if you're ever in Richards Bay, you can visit AVIP. Then we got our trophy sponsor, that's Mayfair Gearbox Zululand. That's Zaid Assam. He's also here with his S1. You see him, the red one coming through there now. That's Zaid Assam, our trophy sponsor. And then we had our track bike sponsors here from two guys at Louis sponsored 2 drums of track bike, and I think all of you know Louis Reddy is running to set the world record yesterday. And then we had WOMZA, and they are Farhan, Brick and Block, and he sponsored 1 drum of track bike yesterday. So guys, so if you're ready, make sure you have your helmets, seat belts. You need a long sleeve pant and a You can use a t-shirt, I don't have an issue with that, but you must have a long pants and a closed shoes. No sandals or any of the sort. Seat belt, helmet, compulsory. Guys, if you're running down the strip, please, the guy on the left-hand lane turns first and come back on the return road. The guy on the right follows him. And, okay, Samir is going to go past now. Maybe I'm just going to wait for him to go past first. Okay.
Stuff.
Remember, after every run, there's a printed time slip here with all your information, your ETs, your speed, your 60-foot and whatever. So you come to the start line and collect your time slip. That's for Facebook and Insta and everything else. All right. So your time slip is here. You come and collect. At the end of the day, there is presentation. So please wait for presentation. As soon as we finish, within 20 minutes or 30 minutes, we have the presentation later. So if you have entered for today, you can come to the start line because only those guys who have entered are loaded on the PC. So if your number is not on the PC, if you come here, we're going to send you back because we won't pick you up for Sunday's entry. If you ran yesterday, this is a new list on the Sunday. So if you're not entered, if you want to race, you can go into your entry and then we load you onto the system. So we can start racing, so you can come now ready and we can get going. Thank you.
Irrespective of the time. Irrespective of the time. And no disrespect to the 8.7 from Louis Reddy yesterday. Nothing sounds as good as an RB. Hey, flying attorney. How are you doing, buddy?
Right, guys, the other thing I forgot to mention, if you're running the quarter mile, then you can probably stop in 300, maximum 400 meters, all right? Most cars will stop before that. Gentle braking, you'll stop within the 400, but please don't go right down to the end of the track, which is 1.85 kilometers long. It will just delay the other guy standing here at the start line. So come back quickly and come back on the return road. There is a return road. You see the guy at the bottom will direct you. You come around the track again, like how you enter the track, and then you go back and you can join the queue or you can do whatever, you can park up. Right, so guys, if you're coming now, it's all helmets, and let's get racing.
So yeah, I mean, 10, I think you have a lot to think about, eh? Beams DSG, and don't anyone scoff at the idea. Good buddy of mine is running a Hyundai Turbo with a DSG box. And it's working. It's probably working better than what VW ever imagined. And it's running in a Hyundai. Elantra, I might add. Morning Ashraf, morning everyone again, welcome. Bit of challenges this morning with the weather. I think we're just gonna outright blame Kalen. He's sent it to us from the UK. But we're survivors, we've made it. Tried the track and it's drying out pretty nicely, as you can see. A little bit of wet spots here and there, which I should imagine would give some oaks a bit of trouble. Be a bit of a challenge, a hurdle. Hopefully it doesn't cause anything serious. But yeah, I think the sooner we get on track, the sooner we start opening up, we should get this track nice and dry. The rain doesn't scare us away, we're real racers. Rain. Okay, that's good. That just means there's more oxygen in our intake. Thanks, Kaylin. My t-shirt still says PJ1. Kaylin, my phone is down, but I posted this link on yesterday's stream as a comment and it's pinned to the top. I can't send it out. My phone's dead. It's dead. I don't mean dead, it's fully charged, but it's dead. It's broken. Take the link there, man. Post it in the group. Shot brew. We have some nice H2O. Clear my throat for shutting up today because we've got a speaker about, call it 60 meters from us. So we should be able to pick up the announcers, times, speeds and so on for Owen and Kaylin.
Right, we have Akil, VTech Auto, Akil side.
So if you just joined, couldn't get HD to work. Got it working last night. And then this morning it just showed me how's your father, middle finger, cheers. So I've had to go back to the backup video display and I've actually changed the audio for today. So that shouldn't give issues, should be a lot clearer. And then I think, Semen's moved speaker up to there. So there's 100 meters, here's 200 meters. We should be hearing everyone loud and clear.
Right, Ashley Moodley on the left lane and take you on Adzo.
And there we go.
How about the Enterprises, Ashley Moodley?
Let's have a good day.
And he's taking you on Adzo.
Can get my phone started, I'll send the link out, but otherwise, if you can, Kaylin.
That's on the right, actually on the left-hand lane. Lane for Ashley and a 13.3 for Adzo, 163 kilometers an hour on the right lane.
That should have been loud and clear.
Guys, if you got your pit crew, you can collect your time slips from the start line.
There is one potential problem because I believe there is load shedding, and the load shedding here is very strange, odd hour to odd hour. Maybe they just did it because I was coming through, but load shedding for Josini is 3 till 5:30, thankfully, So we should have good, clear audio and visual streaming up until around 3. I think it's all going to go to shit back then, or by then. Yesterday the load shedding was from 9 till 11:30 and it caused a serious amount of chaos. So it doesn't really help that I have power independent of Eskom when Vodacom themselves don't have power independent of Eskom. Whoop, big whoop.
Right, Akil there on the left. A 13.4 there, 13.4, 187 there for Akil.
Sure. Beautiful times on a wet track. See what they're going to do when it dries out, and it's drying out nicely. Mountains are clear, clouds are high. I don't think we have a problem with the rain for the rest of the day. Earlier than expected. Welcome guys. I was unable to share this link anywhere last night and this morning. But before I left the track last night, I shared it on yesterday's stream. So I don't know if most of you picked it up there. If you are subscribed, you would have get it automatically. Sounding Golf. So yeah, if you really don't mind, I would really appreciate it if you shared it everywhere.
13.7 there for Ashley.
13.7,
181 kilometers an hour for Ashley.
Nice. If you guys wouldn't mind sharing it on all of your statuses, on all of your platforms, on the WhatsApp groups you're in. I'm unable to share it on any of the ones I'm in until I can get my phone up and running. So yeah. The tech gods clearly are pissed with me for some reason. The rain gods too, or maybe not just me, but that's their problem. Never let anyone get me down. There's too much to enjoy in life to worry about. A little bit of rain. Are we racers or hairdressers? Got a beautiful F-Series BM lined up against the Mark 1 Golf. As they say, there's always a Mark 1 Golf. Always. Doesn't matter who you are. Hey, we've got a cop van pulled up. Let's see if they hopefully just do an exhibition run on the strip. That'll be fun to watch. So we know how fast we need to be to get away from them. Here we go.
On the left-hand lane there at 6B08. Creason on the right lane we have, what's the number there? 42. Edzo on the right lane. That's Creason on the left hand. 11.2 there, 11.2 for Creason. Well done, 11.2, 201 kilometers an hour. And for Edzo, I had some issues there, he slowed down.
Ooh. I think the guys are kind of enjoying a little bit of wet surface, wet weather. Just to spin it out.
Right, we have Tanvir
The shafts will work out.
on the left-hand lane, and he's taking on Donovan Pillay. 176 kilometers an hour.
Oh, guys, we've got a Haval pulling in. Saw one of them earlier on the track. Oh, it was amazing. Got the MR2 in the queue. Hopefully he's gonna fire a lot of shots. It was very sweet sounding. I think he's
Right, we have Akil again on the left-hand lane, and he's taking on Shane Ruddyville this time. So Akil on the left and Shane on the right.
Not too sure if it's an original build or original spec build, MR2 engine. But it sounds sweet.
And that's a close race there between Akil and Shane. And Shane doing a 13.8 at 184 kilometers an hour.
So already 0.6 seconds. Oh, lovely stuff. Here we go, a little sideways burnout.
This very strong car here from Dundee. Make sure. Oh, sorry, Frey 8.
Frey 8, Cass. Frey 8. Goes to
Frey
Dundee.
8. This is a Frey 8, man.
Oh, it's Frey 8 it is. From the grounds, the Dundee racing grounds. More or less nearby.
Nadine is up from Frey 8. And
Beautiful
he's
racer with those Mark 1 Golfs.
taking on Creason again there.
Oh,
This guy is very impressive from Frey 8, MR2.
I agree with
He
you
was
guys.
running 11s and all. And yesterday he managed to get into the 10s.
Firing shots.
With the BMW 199 kilometers an hour there.
MR2
And Nadim,
all
as
day,
I said
please.
earlier, yesterday he ran into the 10s, a 10.9 something there for Nadim yesterday. And he's quite excited, and I'm sure later on he's going to get back into those 10s. Creason 11.5, 199 kilometers an hour. Okay, we'll get the people. Right, that's Tucker in the right-hand lane there. And he's taking on Nazir on the left. For Tucker, 173. Guys, collect your time slips there. Right, we have Anjum on the left-hand lane taking on Jonathan Pillay. That's the C63, the 16-year-old Anjum, and taking on Donovan Pillay with the Audi.
This goal was impressive yesterday.
right-hand
16-year-old, 6.3 litre V8. She could put both of us to shame. She does. So just to get a bit political, as you've heard me say, 16-year-old just raced a V8. There's an issue at Killarney with needing to have your driver's license. Yeah, you don't need a driver's license when you're racing. You can get a racer's license, and you're not having an official event at a closed private track. What would you need a driver's license for? So that BS started recently, I think definitely after my time, because I still remember a 14-year-old taking my buddy's, well, his father's R8 down the strip in 2000.
Right, we have Shane Bodyman on the left-hand lane taking on Nikhil.
And he made it A to B.
Ramdani, RK Motion.
So my question is then, what the hell do you need driver's licenses for at the track in Cape Town?
This is a GD class car. That's the turbo,
Let me stir the pot.
the 4-cylinder diesel class.
Love it. Helicopters at Desi, man. There's no planes here at the airport or helicopter, unfortunately. Where's our back today? Pity. If you jumped the light, otherwise could have gone on the next race. But yeah, on to the next. Share, Kaylen, come on. Beautiful signal, absolutely no packet loss at all. 0.0%, zero packets lost. Zero dropped frames rather, sorry. All green, all good. We've been live for an hour already.
Christian on the left, taking on Sanveer on the right-hand lane. 11.3 there for Christian, 11.3, well done there, 198 kilometers an hour. And a 12.7 for Tanveer, 182 kilometers an hour. Christian getting quicker and quicker there.
Trying to explain to people, the more you race, the more you're in the seat, the quicker you will be
Limitless
by default.
That's Royson Chetty.
See them
This
break
guy
into,
said Royson and Lenton.
break into
So
the
this time
tens
it's
today.
Royson in there, C63.
Oh yeah, that's racing burnout.
Well, there's enough smoke here.
Let's see them break into the tens today, hopefully.
Woo.
We're chasing 10-4, I believe. Hint, hint. We don't. The DA doesn't compare up here as it does to the PE, right, Kaylen? Technically, we might not reach it. What do you say? Hey, Dash Tucker. Tucker's going to be doing some good times today.
Samir Sheikh there guiding Anjum, his daughter, 16-year-old daughter. And as you know, Samir's got that beautiful sounding R33. On the right-hand lane, 11.6 for Royson, 205, and at 12.9, 190 for Anjum.
Managed to get it 11.2 yesterday, I believe. If it wasn't 11 flat or 11.0 something. But 11.6 is a good start. First run out. We still have
Donovan Pulley on the left,
almost
taking on
5
Damien
hours of
Pulley.
racing.
Whoa! Donovan wants to beat his son. This is father and son. Father on the left, son on the right. But Donovan doesn't want to give his son a break here.
One day it's hopefully not going to
Gentlemen,
be
is
me
all
and my son.
racing the V8 Escorts. At 135.
Cool. X3 or X5. Got an SUV in the right lane. A beautiful BMW E30 I think is in the queue as well. Ah, thanks Kay. You know, I don't really want to be sending it out and so forth, but for all of you guys up here, go ahead, send it out. But once I get the HD working, it's gonna go beyond viral.
Nasir on the left-hand lane, and he's taking on Ashan Singh on the X5. Nasir Governor taking on Ashan Singh.
Hey, thanks Mid-10. Beautiful seeing that bug running yesterday. Koala beetle in.
Just hold it, pull him back. Send him back there, his red lights are, but Nasir is going down.
What's up the game? Morning, bro. Oh man, I'm hitting my head on this damn gazebo every single time.
Navashin is going to go. Actually, it's okay to go with that guy. First time out for Navashin. The cue goes. That's not bad, not bad. Ashan at 12.5, Ashan Singh. 189 at 12.5, Ashan with the big X5. And Nivashan 11.3, 1.660 foot. He'll do better as the day progresses.
That box was parking yesterday and I was hoping to get a glimpse of it running. Glad it's running today. We've got the Freyhead boy, or man I shall say, with this beautiful MR2. Watch his burnouts. Phew. That tail is trigger happy.
Right, Nadeem from Freyhead here with this nice, nicely turned out MR2, and he's taking on Tucker in the Grey Golf. Please collect the time slips here, guys. Okay, get quickly here. We just got to clean up some oil on the track there. Oh, track bite, sorry, no, nothing, it's track bite, okay? Right, we got Tanveer there on the right-hand lane. I think he's waiting for... he's going to take on Zaid Assam, first time out here. Well, Zaid is an old campaigner. I think this is the first time he's racing this car here. Zaid's number 4WD27, that's his permanent number for life. 27 has always been running, even in his Scoobies. So Zaid Assam, our sponsor, ZF Gearbox, Zululand. Zaid won a couple of championships in circuit racing last year. And he's taking on Tanveer Karam. Zaid on the left, Audi, Tanveer with the BM. Cherry, I'll start you when you're coming. You want to go into the second bump? Okay. Right, Zaid on the left, Tanveer Karam on the right. I think first time Zaid's racing this car, yeah. Well, he could have raced, but he's done some mods on it. Zaid is a launcher. A 12.8 there, 12.8 for Zaid, 186 and a 13.1 for Tanveer, 180 kilometers an hour.
Guys, I don't know what's happening.
Right, Royson Shetty, the C63, taking on Anjum. Samir's daughter, as I said earlier, 16 years old, handling that C63 like a champ. Oh, 15, sorry, father reminded me 15, not yet 16. Okay, right, thank you, Samir.
Yesterday was audio problems, today it's video problems. Camera is giving an error. I think the weather is probably...
And a 12.7 for Anjum, 189 kilometers an hour. But 11.1 for Royson is good going early this part. Probably third run or so now is 11.1. That's good.
Going for 10s today.
That's on the right-hand lane, and he's taking on Dean Marimuthu on the left-hand lane. Dean Marimuthu, as you know, G-Force Performance. He has all the BMWs here. Taking on Adzo Auto Care Center. That's Dean Marimoto going down there. Adzo. Steam there by Adzo.
Oh, here we go.
Something smoking there. Just hold on there.
Ooh. Hey, Mark 5 Supra pulling in. Red one. It's got a sticker. That's a good sign. Always. Hey, be careful there. Engine bay is gonna be hot, buddy. Hey, 500 mechanics. Move the car out of the way. Fix it. Bring it back. Don't hold up the racing. Then don't lie, Kaylin. Don't. Please. Now the drainage is very good. The last time it was raining like that on, I think the 6th of November 2021, that weekend, with the lightning and the thunder, come the next morning the track is dry. Dry enough at least. All those cracks in the asphalt.
Earlier that was Dean with 11.35 there. Dean Marimoto with 11.35. Right, we got Gazelle on the right-hand lane, and 4BF25 here, WOMZA. Oswald Naidu here on the left-hand lane, and he's taking on the X5 of Ashan Singh.
Yeah, I think when it comes to me, I know no limits, Lance. But yeah, Kayla, know your limits.
Oswald on the left lane, Ashan on the right lane. Alright, Oswald doing a 12-1, 12-1 with 180. And Ashan, 11-9, 11-9, 193. That's good going for that big vehicle. Next up on the right lane, it's Zaid. Mayfair Gearbox, our sponsor. And he's going up against the big M4 there with Creason.
Big tailwind at the moment. Very big tailwind. You can see it in my equipment. So this should be an interesting day. If you wanted to break records, I think later on this afternoon is going to be the time to do it. On the left lane, and Zaid, 13-0, 184 on the right lane. Next up on the right lane, it's Tucker from the Tucker group. And he's going up against Dean Marimutu on the left lane. Left lane there, Dean taking a red light there. Right lane, Tucker, 15-5, 15-5. That's a beautiful box Corolla. Taking on this R33.
Next up on the right lane, we have Zamir, Yas Freight, and on the left lane, you have Nivosh, Mr. M19 in the Toyota Corolla. And from me, 10-5, 222. That's 10-5, 222. Here we go, guys. It's Mkuze.
Well, it seems like the traction is here. A 60 foot for Navashan at 10.8, 213 kilometers an hour. And Zamir at 10.5 with a 1.7 60 foot. Next up we have Nazir Govender is running 2 golfs here today. Yeah, he's with the front wheel. It's Nazir Govender with the 7 GTI.
Got some good times today. I see Ash pulling up in his 20 valve.
Who's on the right lane there?
Dash, it was Louis in that TTRS
Need someone.
that had the track record at 8.8. He broke that record, and he's obviously his personal best of 8.8, and he did an 8.7. 8738 if I remember correctly, which is now apparently a world record. Oh, Mark 5 Supra, and I heard a little lawnmower.
12.6 for Nazir, at 12.6 for Nazir, 182 kilometers an hour.
Oh, we've got the red Mark 5 and Nassan in the white Mark 5 waiting in the wings. NASCAR pulling up today. Hopefully gonna break into some nice 10s. Judging by the times we just saw of 10.5 and 10.8. Skyline was doing 11s yesterday, I think. I don't think there were any 10s. So this is definitely a perfect day for racing. Perfect weather.
The first of the Mark 5 Supras here this morning. That's Rashveer Singh from Exceed Performance.
I'm good to game. Can't wait to see your Mark 1 on the track, bro. Kaylin, you sent it everywhere. Did you send it to America? I wasn't able to send it to America. Ooh, let's send it.
Rashveer Singh there with the Exceed Performance. Mark 5. 205.
There we go. Looks like
So close to that 10, so close to the 10.
Because it's in the same lane.
11-0.
Corolla was quick, running at 10.5. Skyline equally quick, running at 10.8. Very good times for early, well, late morning on a wet, rainy, overcast day. Imagine what they're going to do later on.
Alright, let's bring down the cars here on the left.
Rematch. Put the Corolla on the left.
Here's Samir on the right lane. He just did a 10.5. He just did a 10.5.
Oh, sorry.
Alright, he runs 11.0, 227. 11.0,
I have to
227.
apologize, say I'm sorry, he ran the 10.5 and the Corolla ran the 10.8. As it goes start to finish, Corolla beat him out at the line. Nassan taking a bit of a turn there, probably to go and check something, tune something, or not happy with something. Woo, lovely. Board is a bit in the way, not much I can do about that. Maybe next time we'll see.
On the right lane, from the Cutie Performance Club, is Les Mark, all the way from Gauteng.
If we can get the guys to
He's
clear the
running up
board.
against Grison in the M4.
Oh, Terry in the green F1000 rotary up next. Track is dry enough, I suppose. Woo. Here we go.
So Les marking 11.3, 206. And on the left lane, 11.2, 201.
But the left lane won by almost 0.6 seconds in terms of distance.
Next up,
Hey.
on the right lane, left
Start having a
lane,
discussion
all the
again
way
today.
from Shepston, it's Terry Ruckus.
Spoke to Terry this morning. Cool oak.
Terry in the rotary bucky,
Should get some nice
known as
times.
Rixie. He's here.
Bit of a wet patch here at about 195 meters, just before the 200-meter board. Hope it doesn't cause too many issues. But otherwise, the track is dry.
That's his first run out. It's gonna get better.
Beautiful for first run, F1000. Thanks the game. It's not so much better quality, a bit of manipulation here and there. HD worked last night. Got home all pissed and annoyed. Ate beautiful meal presented by my private chef, my wife. Ate, sat down, played with the camera. You guys have really weird load shedding in Jozini. Odd hours to odd hours. I suppose it just did it for me. But either way, got it working. All excited, went to bed.
Tell him to hold on, tell him hold on. Just hold on, right?
And tested it this morning, all good. Pack everything as is. I'm like, right, as I plugged it, this is how I'm gonna plug it. Plug it in, AC doesn't wanna work.
Alright, elevation they did 11.2. We just want to add
for the Mark
the new
5.
driver.
And play with it a bit. Got a glimpse of it working. Right, attach the lens, poof, doesn't work. So it looks like there's an issue with my lens and the electronics between that and the camera body. Can never just be simple, but either way, manipulated the video layout or the display a bit so it appears a lot bigger. It might be a bit fuzzy, but I think when you click over to 720 on YouTube, it's a little bit clearer. It's not as crisp as HD, and I'll post up a sample of the HD that I was testing at Midval last year. Did that stream also in this standard definition, which is pretty much SABC quality, and then towards the end I switched over to HD just to see if it worked, and it worked beautifully for those few seconds. And I thought I was good to go for this year. Sorted out more equipment, tested it for the last 2 weeks, working fine, and now today, yeah, big fat middle finger.
Are we good to go racing? Let's warm up them tires.
But either way, dash, that box shape is insane. I don't know, I'm gonna just double check. I probably got it confused, the 10.8 and the 10.5, but it's still in the 10s, first round out. So let's see him improve. It's clearly a very capable box Corolla. Maybe I'll make that my first interview. Being a bit biased there for all box Corolla owners around the country.
With a 1.860 and a Sean 11.8 192 with a 1.9 60 foot. guys, don't forget, let's go grab some burgers there. Some cool drinks starting. Gonna need that energy for today. We've got some nice burgers, some chips. There's cool drinks. I think we can wrestle up a good cup of coffee or tea there as well. On the left, Gene at 10-9, 208, and Dunville 12-7, 180. Alright, next up on the left lane, Rashville. And in the polo, correction, the Seat. Them diesel smokers. On the Cupra, you've got Nikhil, RK Motion, XC Tuning on the left lane. Zamu!
fastest Ford Ranger in the world. Denzel about to show them how it's done. Oh, so fast I didn't get into shot. Every run this thing does gives us daylight savings. Just turns back time. Changes the rotational rate of the earth. Some serious power there. Showing everyone how it's done. A to B back to A. We could. I beg to differ. That's not Red Roman. But if you want to correct me, you're more than welcome to. ranger there helping us change seasons from summer to autumn. We just lost another few minutes of daylight as we progress through March. Yeah, Kalen, that's not Red Roman. Red Roman's rear doors are welded shut to let it appear as if it's a two-door. What's that guy's name now that bought it? Ran at Desi last year. I can't get to his name now. Reese, Ruan, something with R. But yeah, that box Corolla has got a two rear doors welded shut to make it look like a two-door. It has a 2JZ setup, yeah. I'm very sure that's Red Roman. Not this one though. Well, then maybe there's two Red Romans. But yeah, the other one is owned by, I can't get that guy's name now. Cool Oak as well. He ran at Desi, paid next to nothing for it. Oh, sorry, is this the street version? Okay, sorry, Kalen. Where's the street version of your 8V? Is that running here today? Yeah, that Corolla, one that was a Desi Red Roman. I still jokingly told the guy painted a different color quickly. I'll get to his name eventually. But yeah, that thing. Oh, he ran, and then as he finished the quarter, he put it into neutral. Yo, that thing just let loose. Talk about weight transfer. But I mean, I suppose it's because of the short stretch at Desi. Told all of them, JP as well. Said, no, come on down to Mkuze. More than enough room. So I like to see Marius and JP and I'll get to his name. It's somewhere on my phone. It's gonna bother me to no end now. Renier, there we go. Renier. But it was a beautiful car. It was a silver box Corolla as well. I don't know who it was sold to. Also 2JZ setup, Ivan in Cape Town. He deals with 2JZs or JZs rather, mostly 2JZs. He had it. It was like buy one get one free basically, and then it became a buy both for 250. Then it was buy a Corolla and a 2JZ Bucky or 1JZ Bucky for 200, and the Corolla was for sale for 150k. I was like, are you kidding me? You can't even build that car. You can't even build half of that car for 150. So someone scored a deal with that silver one. But yeah, I think Renier also paid about 180 thereabouts for the one that he got. Dash, they are checking sensors, I assume. There was a VVL powered vehicle a few minutes ago that blew the sensors out as it drove by. No, the 60-foot it blew out, quarter mile it blew out on both lanes. And VVL power, bro. So they just have to recheck the sensors. But yeah. Is that the street version, Kaylin? Okay. Man, they're gonna bring about winter earlier. Too many runs for this thing. It's too high powered. Whew. That was quick. Oh, nice comfy seat. Looks to me like we're ready to go. Hey, full boost, full boost. Can you hear it? It's in low range. Beware, low range isn't for the strip. Full boost. Yes, getting out of hand now.
Nazir, governor on the left lane, taking on QN. Ready on the right lane. QD performance on the right, Nazir, governor on the left. For Nazir, 11.6, 206 kilometers an hour, and a 10.4 for QN, 10.4 for QN,
Fastest
229
RS3 in SA. On the right. Well, that's the sticker in his back window. Send someone to take the sticker off then. Can you see it there, Kaylin? Fastest 8V1 RS3 in SA. Can you see it there, Kaylin? Can you? It's in the window. Time to take it off. Couldn't you see it? I'm changing my lens. Yep, pocket, that's correct. That's in the rear window. Fastest 8V1 RS3 in SA. Which RS3 are you talking about, Kaylin? 9.7 is not bad. I mean, that's a hell of a difference between that body and a TTRS body. Eh? 8.7, 9.7, a whole second. Jeez. Although I doubt it's identical mods between Louis Reddy and that RS3. At that bracket, it's second is a lifetime. Sorry, Kaylin. We all know the HV is the only model that matters. So I assumed, you being an owner, that you knew that. My apologies, Kaylin. It's a pity you're so far away. I thought it said, come and give me a smack. It's all good. Yeah, true. But it's a damn impressive fucking engine. Just imagine what we'd be able to do if we could fit, well, I'm sure we can, make the DSG to like an S2, the old S2 Quattros. I wonder what time that would do. Those bodies were a bit loose, but I mean, 5-cylinder has always been a legend. It's a pity Ford and Volvo couldn't make much of them. I'm sure there's an RS, Focus RS, or someone with some build. I know a few guys down in Cape Town, especially P-Dubs. He's got fairly high power with 5-cylinder motors. Don't know what times he's done though, if any. Recently, I mean. Oh, Tash. Hamza's Golf. Oh, beautiful. I did 10.7 yesterday. I think 11 or 11 something now in this weather. So that would be a good race. Box Corolla versus Hamza. Kaylin, set it up. Or Lance. Whoever's got the keys. Too many subcategories, huh? Dash post in the group there. Message tag Hamza and tell him to go and call out the box Corolla. Let's have some interesting racing here. Some grudge racing. Any bets? Post in the group there, Kaylin. Hamza can do the call out. And it could be sensors, I'm not too sure. Yeah, hopefully Kaylin can find out for us. But excuse me guys, the sun is coming out. I'm about to burn, so I'm going to be spraying on my Every Sun 50 SPF. Free plug for them.
Alright, we good to go. Thanks, Owen. 4BR06, Novation on the left lane, 2-2. On the right lane, he's going up against Nikhil.
Go, shot fired. Track is dry. A little bit of a patch here at 195 meters. Otherwise, the rest of it's bone dry. There we go. We still got 3.5 hours of racing. They didn't announce any times for that last run with the the solo run of that Cupra. Seems to be some problem with the box Corolla. Not too sure what the issue is. Get it out of the way then. I think they're ready now. There we go. Ooh, something doesn't sound so wonderful with that box Corolla now. Don't know if it's the heat. Maybe it's strange.
Right on the right lane there, it's Tina. Shane Singh here on the big M5, X5.
Well, you spoke to him yesterday, Caleb, so speak to him again.
Alright, Tina, 93, 252.
That's not bad.
1.5, 60 foot. And Shane, 11.9, 192. Tina there, 9.3, 252, a 1.5, 60 foot. Our young lady driver there on the right, Anjum. Oh, she's going up against Royson. 63 up against 63.
Burnout? Really? Did I miss it?
Royson doing 11.7, 198. And Anjum, 12.7, 189. Oh, here we go with the bikes. That's Burton on the right. Chris Hall on the left. Shaky there, the start and flying down at 10.04. 236 at 10.04, 236 for
There you
Burton.
go, just getting
And
my
at
suntan lotion on.
10.02, 237 for Chris Hall. Next up, you've got the GGR. Zamir on the right lane. And he's going up against Conrad on the bike. That's Conrad Hall on the left lane. Zamir in the GGR on the right lane. It's bike up against car. It's GGR on the right.
Yes, it's 10 seconds.
Conrad getting away. Zamir at 10.9, 187, and Conrad at 9.4, 239 with a 1.5, 60 foot.
Are we so sure that earlier run with the Corolla was 10.5 for the Skyline and 10.8 for the Corolla? I'm kind of thinking it was 10.5 for the Corolla and 10.8 for the Skyline. But I'll have to just review that footage later on. Either way, as I said, they're both in the 10s.
Next up on the left lane.
Jozo, it was cooler. The sun's come out and I'm busy burning, so I don't know. Either way, I'm burning yesterday and today.
Races in the Gary Van Duyn Race Club. a 9-0, 248 with 1.5 60 foot. And on the right lane, Van Vuur, a 12-8, 12-8, 178. A 12-8, 178.
Getting ready to run in that rotary. Did an 11-1 or 11-2 first run out. See him break into the 10s. And the thing is, I have a gazebo, food and drinks, but the sun, hey, screw. Oh, lekker Jozo. I'm glad you could join into the stream.
Next up we got Tiffany on the left lane and Ashley on the right lane.
Which Corolla are you talking about, Kaylin? Confusing the two. Wind that boost up a little bit when you're doing a burn out there, Terry, but it looks good.
On the left lane, 11-3, 199. Ashley on the right lane, a 13-8, 182.
Got NASCAR back in the joined by another Mark 5 Supra and a red one. We're gonna have some fun. Look at that Mark 4 Supra isn't here today. That was beautiful yesterday. But let's see what this rotary does. Gotta be tens.
9-7.
Holy shit.
That's 60. Teriyaka's a 9-7.
9.
A 1.460 foot.
Woo! 9-7. 9-7. Beautiful stuff. First run I think was in 11-2. 11 what?
226. A 1.460 foot.
Sure. Beautiful. I stand corrected, and I'm sure you're going to correct me, Kaylin. His first run was in 11 something. Yeah, 60 foot is only going to get better then. If it's at 1.4 and we are only at 1:45.
On the right lane, you've got Lesmark. On the left lane, in the Supra, you've got Nissan.
I'm pretty sure we are going to get 1.3.
That's NASCAR all the way from Gauteng. Ex-Durban boy.
Maybe even 1.2, 60 foot later. I mean, that is hauling. Just to put it into perspective, that rotary is flying. If you compare its 9.7 a few moments ago with those two near million rand, if not 2 million, 3 million on the left and 1.5 on the right. That's a very, very good time from the rotary then.
Nelson does a 10.0, 210, a 1.660 foot there.
Woo! Just Mark 5 Supra after Mark 5 Supra. I think there's another one behind that white one. Epic. Every day at Mkhuze, any event is epic.
Right, Neville Kanji in the left-hand lane, taking on Nazir Govender. Neville ran a 9.9 yesterday, a 9.9.
So on the left lane here, you've got Neville Kanji. On the right lane, you've got Nazir. Backing up his time yesterday, a 9.9, 234 with a 1.660 foot, a 1.460 foot, 9.9, 234. And on the right lane, Nazir doing a 12.8, 12.8, 183.
Oh man, what a treat, 3 Supras in a row.
Next up on the right lane, you got Tucker. From the Tuckers Group in Marsburg, Central U Space. And he's going up against Laversion. That's a 10.6, 208, a 1.560 foot. That's going. Right lane there, Tucker, 13.1, 167.
Beautiful 13.1 there for Tucker.
And next up on the right lane, you got a kill. Zakil doing a 12-7, 189.
Oh, I see Hamza in the queue. Can't miss that golf.
Where? Shewan Singh, Big Turbo, Mark 5 Supra. He certainly has to go quicker than his counterparts there, his other guys, Lavesh and company. So exceed performance. Let's see what Shewan can do with this big boy.
And on the right lane, we have Giselle from Cutie Performance. So he's running the big hybrid turbo. That's Shewan. Shewan going for a... So we have Shewan on the left lane. Giselle on the right lane. Supra up against Audi. Here we go.
Yeah, that golf is running sweet. Heroes.
With a 1.360 foot.
Hey, what did I say?
A 9.4, 214, and Giselle, a 10.1, 219, a 1.560 foot.
I think we should be able to get to 1.260 foot. We've still got 3 hours of racing. Got more than enough time to get those 60 foots down to 1.2, 1.1. 9.4 hybrid turbo. Then if it's the same specs as Louis, I doubt it, but almost. Damn near close enough to an 8.9. Maybe there's some in it in tire pressures. Maybe it's got adjustable coilovers. Look at making some changes. Maybe get another 1 or 2 runs in. See if you can stick those 9.4 again and again. No times there for the bike, guys.
Alright, Chris Hall doing a 10-0, a 10-0.
Not bad.
That's Chris doing a 10-0, 10-0 with a 233.
I want to know more about these subclasses, Galen. Or Orchid. That was a beautiful race.
12-4 for Tanveer, 12-4 for Tanveer with 179. And Amjam at 13-3, 13-3, 187. Hey, I think he's got...
So these subclasses, I want to know more about that, because as far as I'm concerned, if you're coming to a race, you're not going to come, for argument's sake, 4BF or 4AF. You're not going to come and race in the 4-cylinder class with a 1200 4-cylinder if you're not serious about running the times. So, you know, I don't know, I kind of get annoyed with that whole fast as this, fast as that category for every little thing. I think Gary made mention of that as well time ago in Mkuze chat group. Someone did. And I kind of agree. 5-cylinder should be 5-cylinder.
And a 13-0, 13-0, 166 on the left lane.
WOMZA up next, yes. So, I mean, yeah, 5-cylinder should be 5-cylinder. Okay, yeah, front wheel drive, rear wheel drive, 4-wheel drive. But, I mean, are we going to go down to chassis now as well with that whole 8V1 and so on and so on? Someone decides to fit a 5-cylinder in an 8L and it manages to run a 7. You can be like, what, fastest 5-cylinder or fastest 8L S3? I don't know. All gets a bit mixed up, muddled up, and a bit ridiculous. Woo! I mean, as far as I'm concerned, there's one rule in racing: run what you brung. No other rules besides just being safe and having the ability to run. Those are maybe just stipulations. But if you're going to come here with a 1200 3-cylinder and it's making 400 kilowatts, you know, you're the champion of that class. Let's not go, oh, fastest 1200 3-cylinder, 2nd gen, something. I mean, there are so many cars that can enter a class.
Next up on the left lane, run, pick and block, it's WOMZA!
Probably just better off sticking to times the way they do, or they have been doing since middle of last year. Like Nazi, and, you know, 10, 5 to 11 with the bragging rights. To me, that makes more sense. For an 11-second car, awesome. Shots fired.
Alright, I'm driving a little bit of a break up there, but getting down the track. Right lane braking up there.
Something's wrong. Beautiful Mark 1.
Watch the cable there, guy. Why are you going to the right? You're going on the cable.
Don't do a burnout on the cable. Woo! Getting a bit out of hand. So yeah, I mean, I don't know, what's your views? I don't expect to agree with anyone. I I am entitled to my opinion, and so is everyone else. And yeah, no malice meant by it. It's just, you know, classes were so much simpler, and now it's anything to get a record. That's my feeling. You know, what would you class rotary in? How do you get around turbocharging, supercharging, nitrous, or any combination of the three, if not all three? You know, how do you bump it up a class? Do you just build a class for that? I think we might just get people saying, change the class if you got lift. Don't forget about the timing.
On the right lane is the Datsun, and on the left lane the BMW.
I just feel that if you've got a
On
four-cylinder,
the left lane,
it's
Damien
front
on the
wheel,
right
it's rear
lane.
wheel, it's all wheel, it's three wheel, it's one wheel. Those can be the classes. But you come with what you got and you leave with what you get.
Left lane here, 11.3, 200 on the left. And on the right lane, a 15.7, 137.
Kick the sensor. Kick them out of the place. Send them to Jesus. Ocean of damage. Phew. Another BM out of hand. Loving it. I think we have VTEC up. VTEC Auto. Guys, please share, the more the merrier. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. The point behind it is just to bring drags to everyone. To educate, to develop, elevate, all for the love of the sport. Apologies, it wasn't VTEC. Hopefully they're coming up soon.
Alright, so we're doing a 10.6, 223.
Hey guys, please subscribe, share, like, don't share. Hopefully you do share. Hit that notification bell. But yeah, I see we're up to 473 subscribers. Maybe I should start pushing for subs. So if you don't mind, if you aren't subscribed, please do. In fact, if you have many devices in your home, I'm sure they've got separate accounts. Subscribe with them as well.
Gene Marimoto here on the left lane. On the right lane, it's Donovan.
Woo.
11-2, 270 on the left lane, and the right lane at 12-4, 12-4, 183.
That was a beautiful, close enough example of reeling. Interesting, we've got 72 votes so far. 21% if you don't want to pit walk.
Next up, we have Keith on the
Maybe I should.
Ninja, Gary Van Dyne.
Hey Gary, there we go. Maybe I should clarify, I'm not going to replace this angle with a pit walk. It'll be an additional angle that we'll cut to when there's breaks or delays or things like that, just to keep the stream going, keep it entertaining. Woo.
257. 1.460 foot there for Keith. That's an 8.9. 257, a 1.460 foot.
Beautiful. Yeah, so the pit walk is just an additional angle. I know since 2021, Cass asked if I could walk amongst the racers and maybe chat to them, and I would love to do that. Or I'm not exactly a YouTuber. I first have to figure out what I'm going to ask them. But yeah, as I mentioned before, the angle I'm at is pretty fixed from a power point of view. The camera is not mobile, it's plugged into AC. I've got a whole bunch of leads running to a generator, an inverter, so on. Beautiful race.
12.9, 177 for Nikhil there, and a 13-0, 180 on the right lane.
Sure, 12.9 for that Cooper is decent. Sheesh. So wherever I'm placed, that's where I am for the day. And we've toyed with start line, sort of halfway down to 100 meters. We've toyed with quarter mile. I know at Desi Raceway I usually stand about 250, 300 down on an elevated platform. And that seems to be the best because there's no space like Mkuze. So yeah, fix that 200 meters down the track. Seems to be a good overall spot. I've got the sound sorted from Mayville Auto's side. Thanks to them for bringing a speaker closer so we can hear the times. But yeah, the pit walk is meant to just be, you know, in between delays, lunch, just bring the guys closer to the cars and so forth. I won't replace the others, so interested to know who voted no and why. I mean, there's no judgment here. I'm not going to bite your heads off. But no, we're not going to replace this angle or shot with a pit walk.
In the left lane is Akil. He's going up against Christian on the right lane in the BMW.
Yes, VTech Auto Boys.
Still doing a 12-2, 192, and recent doing a time of 11-4, 198.
Golf's running nice, Feroz. That golf's running nice.
In the left lane we have Limitless, Royson, and he's going up against Donovan on the right lane.
Going for tens. No time. For sure, Feroz, for sure. Can do 11s. And today might be that day. He's getting a bit hot. He's getting a bit hot.
Plane having a bit of problems. Right lane, 13-1, 175.
You can't see it, but there is a tailwind. It's quite a bit of a tailwind, to be honest. I can't really zoom in to my gazebo, the lens. But if you wanted to break a few records, today is the day.
Here we go. It's Chris Hall up against Conrad Hall. Brother up against brother. Chris Hall, a 90, 238. And Conrad holding a 99, 231. That's on brick and block, WOMZA. WOMZA on the left lane for round brick and block. He's going up against Limitless. Royston on the right lane.
It's gonna be a good race. It's gonna be a very good race. Guys, load shedding in 1.5 hours. That's gonna stuff up the stream for sure. I hope not. But if it does, there is a live recording that I will upload. So I'm just preparing you all for that because yesterday it caused massive issues recording. Thanks SKRacing, thanks Vodacom, bunch of ales.
Eleven five, 206 for Royston.
And by ales, I mean they are better than BLs. In case some ale tries to get after me for that. Pulling out on their way home to Vryheid. Bit of a drive if they're going through that pass. Beautiful, beautiful MR2. Had some insane runs yesterday and today. Hope to see you guys next time.
13-3, 154 on the right lane.
Here we go, Terry.
206 on the left lane.
Here we go, Terry.
Right lane having a little bit of problems there.
Bike on bike or bike on rotary parking? Woo! Another 9.7 loading.
He's on the left lane. Mile on the right lane.
Shoot.
And 90 there. On the left lane for Keith. The right lane. Conrad having some problems. That's Terry.
Go, Terry, come on. Oh!
10-1. For Terry.
10-1. And he lifted. Oh, the game you just missed. An awesome run by Terry in his rotary F1000. Oh, listen. Whew. He tapped and he still did a 10-1. Or he lifted rather and he still did a 10-1.
Right lane.
Beautiful.
Here on the left lane. Uh, 10-7, 222 on the left lane and 11-9, 199 on the right lane.
Kalen, 10-7, 10-8, 10-9. I'm gonna check that footage, bro. To me, that Corolla did a 10-5. I just wanna see it run again. But yeah, that run with the Corolla, the Skyline did. They both did 10s. But damn quick either way. We got WOMZA up again. Must have sorted out the issue they had. for golf. Did a 10-7 yesterday after doing a couple of 11s, low 11s, and they weren't running their slicks. So I think this morning they probably had same setup as yesterday, firing shots. But let's see. I think they've got the slicks fitted. Woo! Ah, must have the slicks. Good audio value there. Sounding sweet.
There's WOMZA for Ron Brick and Block, one of our sponsors all the way from Verulam. Satish. Satish. Too bad. It's Ferrez on the left lane. Ferrez is on a 10-6 in the car. He's backed it up. 10-6, 10-6. He's really getting this thing going. So those are the 10.7, 221. And on the right lane, Nikhil does a 13.0, 174. Conrad back on the 8.9, 243, 1.460 foot.
Go golf, go! That was a beautiful race.
12-0, 192 there. Well, still on the left lane and a shot. 12-1, 188.
Wind is coming up. Looks like it's a bit of a crosswind.
On the right lane, you got 2 and ready. In the left lane, you got Chris and
Between a headwind and a tailwind.
BMW up against Audi.
So guys are gonna face some troubles.
We're cruising on the right lane. Come in. Nazir there on the left lane.
Wow.
188. 12.6, 188 for 100 on the left
years
lane.
old.
Next up, we've got Nival Kanji on the left lane. And he's taking on Giselle. From Curie Performance in the RS3. That's the S3, eh? We're not out there. So she's not racing. So she's in the S3, not the RS3. My apologies. And Giselle, 10-0, 222 with a 1.460 foot. And Giselle does that in an S3, not an RS3.
Ten-second S3, that's not bad.
Well on there to Navarre, well on there to Giselle. Cool performance. In the left lane, Limitless, Roy. That's Linton.
cars now. We don't want to come later at 3 o'clock and you get 20 cars there. Please, guys, come and take advantage of the good traction, take advantage of the good weather. So bring your cars to the line. What a weekend at Mkuze. We've seen a world record. We've seen South African. Best Africa, best. We've seen guys making their personal best. We've seen the makes of vehicles like the Supra, quickest in the country. It's all been happening here at the Mkuze Raceway in KwaZulu-Natal, hosted by KZN Motor Racing. Check out the website. It's a permit event, WOMZA. Just a big shout out to our sponsors, Ferran Brick and Block, for track bikes, Cutie Performance for track bikes, Mayfair Gearbox for our beautiful, beautiful trophies, and our key sponsor, AVIP. Well done, guys. AVIP sponsoring the event. Bay. Left lane, 11-0. 208.
How's it going? Welcome.
Next up on the right lane, it's Zaid. Mayfair Gearbox Zululand, our trophy sponsor. All those beautiful, beautiful, well-designed trophies come from Mayfair Gearbox Zululand. Check out Zaid. And on the left lane it's Lantern, Limitless 63. Back 10-9, 205.
10-9.
12-7, 12-7, 187.
Way to go, boys. 10-9.
Right lane is Tina ready. Left lane, Leviathan, Exceed. Tina on the right lane, and Leviathan 11-0.
9-3. BM and a BM. And a BM in a Toyota.
You need more? Yeah. Akil on the left lane. That mirror on the
Shevon Singh on the left-hand lane. Anyone take him on the right? Shevon Singh, currently the quickest Supra in SA. It's running nitrous. He says he didn't have his nitrous activated, but let's see now if he does. I'm not sure if he's running it again now. He's running nitrous. He should run the nitrous, then he must better his time. But 9.4 at the moment, the quickest in SA.
Spray, my boy, spray, spray. All 5 kits. No time. That's gonna suck.
All right, so Shevon's time was a 9.6, 237 with 1.5 60 foot. A 9.6, 237 with a 1.5 60 foot. All right, let's go.
R33, here we go.
In the skyline on the right lane is Zamir. On the left lane. Chile 223, and the left lane 11.6, 11.6, 206. All right, guys, we need the cars to come down. The hour is coming upon us. You've got Burton on the left lane.
I see Terry in the line.
And on the left lane there, Gene Marty moved to 11-0. Next up in the left lane, there's Pixie, Kerry Kariakis.
Oh, first time he done a burnout.
Smoking.
He wants that 9-7.
Settled by Kerry Kariakis.
He wants that 9-7 or 9-6. Don't necessarily believe in backing up a time, but don't know. That's the first time Terry's done an actual burnout. He must be turned up. Let's have a look.
Here we go. That's Kerry Kariakis in Pixie.
Yep, that's turned up.
your 60-foot.
That is
Long way
not
from
bad.
Jefferson. That was Terry.
Anyone
Red
have
Pixie.
anyone have the times of the 1400 rotary from yesterday? Because Terry's on fire. Beautiful F1000. Whew. Can we have all 9-second cars lining up, please? Terry versus Mark 5 Supra.
Next up on the left lane.
That ought to be
Yes,
interesting. There's at least 5 or 6, if I'm mistaken, if I'm correct, 9-second cars here today.
All right. 12-8, 12-8, 187, and a 12-8, 168 for Donovan.
Guys, we need some cars here on the other lane. We're running one car at a time. We're wasting valuable time. We need 2 cars to run against each other, please. So we get some more cars to the line. We're waiting for more cars. Right, Ashley Ramdani.
Hamza had a few runs, 11s I think, didn't really get to hook with those slicks yet. Couple of good runs. I'd be lying if I could tell you where to go and get them, but you'd have to go through the stream. Maybe just go and check until you see that car in the queue. Beautiful Golf, but yeah, I don't think they managed to beat their 10.7 of yesterday, but I think they are on the slicks because they're bogging a bit just after the start line. Mishen, if you're talking about the Golf that Hamza's racing, it did an 11, low 11 yesterday and a 10.7, I remember clearly. Today it's been low 11s. I don't recall there any being
Right, we got Nicky Ramdani in the right-hand lane taking on Chris and Ramsamy.
any 10-second runs today. They seem to be bogging on the line. But maybe they're just doing some fine tuning or so. I haven't seen the car in the line for a while. Ah, Michelle. Oh, you mean the grey one? Okay.
Creason up against Nikhil. 11.3 there, 11.3 for Creason, 199 kilometers an hour. And a 12.8 for Nikhil, 181 kilometers an hour. For 261 kilometers an hour. Here we go, Gary. It's getting there. It's getting there. 8.7 for the bike of belonging to Gary Van Dyer and ridden by Keith Munsami. 8.7, 261. A 1.460 foot for that bike.
Sure. .87 in a car is one thing, but 8.7 on two wheels. Eysterballas, as we say.
Burton. Good run, Oliver.
To think in 2006-7, 10-second bikes were quick. Each almost a second a decade. They're getting quicker. Brilliant stuff.
Right, we have Burton Podium. A 10.5 for Burton, a 10.5, 201 kilometers an hour there for Burton. Right, we have Nes Chetty on the right-hand lane with the Shane's Auto Golf taking on Dean Marimutu. G-Force Performance. Dean versus Unesh. Richards Bay up against Richards Bay. Representing. Kilometers an hour, and a 14.8 for inertia. 14.8, 158 kilometers an hour.
WOMZA's back in the queue. Inertia's called for Sonic Suite.
Right, Nazir on the left, Nikhil Ramdhani on the right-hand lane. RK motion. There for Nazir Governor, 12.68, 183, and Nikhil at 12.8 at 180 kilometers an hour. Next up we have Nissan NASCAR. Nissan Pariachi, NASCAR, Supra Mark 5. Very strong and powerful car this.
Giveaway at the launch is a good first 20 feet. WOMZA making his way forward. Right, Keith Munsami. He's going solo now. How's it? Beautiful bike.
Dean Marimoto there, 6309.
Sure. There's a little bit of speed there.
11.5 there for Dean Marimoto on the right lane. 11.5 for Dean. And so on the right hand side, taking you on WOMZA on the left. Okay, Satish Arichandia. And so on the left, on the right hand lane. It's a much better run than earlier, and Edzo a 13.87. 11.1, 210 K, 1.7. 210. Copy, Genzo. A 939 for Conrad, a 939, 241 kilometers an hour, a 1.560 foot there, and a 10-0 for Chris Hall, 247 kilometers an hour. Tanvir Karam. Right guys, we got about an hour of racing left today. 1 hour of racing, so you need to make your come to the line now. 1 hour of racing left. Right, we have Anjum Sheikh, the 15-year-old, taking on Dean Marimuthu. Dean Marimuthu, 140i BMW, taking on the C63 of Anjum Sheikh.
Hope my son doesn't ask me for a C63 when he turns 15.
They've been trying and trying, but a 10.98 there for Dean, 207 kilometers an hour, and Anjum at 12.6 at 190 kilometers an hour. So that's good going for Dean at 10.9 there for the $10.9 for the 140i Dean Marimuthu. Right there? Nazir Governor, take you on Ashan Singh. A 12.1 for Shan Singh, 188 kilometers an hour, and a 12.6 for Nazir, 183 kilometers an hour. Right guys, we're looking for cars. You got like 15 minutes left. We're looking for cars. Creason on the left lane, taking on Anjum Sheikh on the right hand side. Anjum Sheikh C63, Creason M4. Anjum at 12.6, 190 kilometers an hour. Tanveer Karam on the left-hand lane, taking on the X5 of Ashan Singh. A 12.5 there, 179 kilometers an hour for Tanveer, and Ashan 11.9 there, 11.9 with the X5, 190 kilometers an hour. Right on the right lane, Royce and Chetty, Limitless, Raylan, one stop, service center, taking on QN Ready, Cutie Performance, son of the boss there, he's on the right lane with his Audi and taking on Royce and Chetty. For QN Ready, and Royston 11.7, 200 kilometers an hour. Right, Neville in the left-hand lane with the Mark 5 Supra, and a couple of nines he ran here, I think a best of earlier 9.9. well in the 9s here. Taking on Ranesh Chetty. And Ranesh are 14.7 at 160 kilometers an hour. Another Mach 5 Supra. I see the boss there, Sherwin Singh, putting some track pipe for Rashveer Singh, Exceed Performance car, and Ashan Singh, and the big X5 on the right-hand lane. Those Mark 5s got beautiful traction there. A 1.560 foot and a Shen on the right hand lane, 11.97, 1.808. Nikhil Ramdani taking on Ashley Ramdani. Nikhil Ramdani. RK Motion. Ashley. A 12.6 there on the left, Ashley 14.
Next up, elevation on the left lane in the Supra, running up against the S3 of the Zal QD Performance. With a 1.460 foot, 10-0, 221, 1.460 foot for Giselle. Elevation gets 11.3, 11.3, 202 on the left lane. So now we have Akil in the left lane, Akil Saeed. On the right lane is Ashan Singh. Akil, 12-0, 12-0, 190. Wow. That 11 is just not there right now. Ashan having a bit of problems there. Right lane is Zamir, left lane is Chris Wall. Chris Wall doing a 9-9, 234 on the right, left lane.
Oh, this is gonna be a good one. Both guys eager.
That's full on brick and block.
There was a race up until 8th mile. Ooh, that skyline sounds awesome.
Right lane we've got Nasser. Left lane we've got Tanvir.
Hopefully that box Corolla makes another pass. Something sounds a bit loose on Hamza's car. Hopefully it's just a fender.
Alright, Mr. Mkhuze, there's someone at the gate to see you. Mr. Mkhuze, someone at the gate to see you. Tanvir, 12-5, and Nasser, 10-8. Conrad at 8-9, 247 with a 1.460 foot. And Donovan at 12-6, 175. Next up, you got Royston on the left lane, Tucker on the right lane. Royston 11-6, 201 there. Tucker 13-3, 171. Next up on the left lane is Nikhil. He's taking on Damien on the right lane. 12-7, 12-7, Damien, 15-4.
Hey, Damien and Ash would make a good race. Kaylin, if you're watching, set it up.
Rashveer Singh on the left-hand lane, taking on Ashan Singh in the X5. Mark 5 Supra. Exceed Performance. Taking on Sentinel Carriers and Recovery, Ashan Singh's X5. And Ashan Singh at 12.35, 187 kilometers an hour. Lavesh Chetty on the left-hand lane, taking on Ranesh Chetty with a Gov. On the right-hand lane, that's Shane's Auto. Ranesh Chetty taking on Lavesh Exceed. Remember, we've got just 30 minutes of racing left. 30 minutes of racing. For Lavesh there on the left lane with the Mark 5 Supra and Ranesh Chetty at 15.5, 145 kilometers an hour. Tina Reddy, QT Performance on the right-hand lane. Taking on Nazir, CPI Performance. Nazir governed the CPI Performance. Tina Reddy, QT Performance. I think she did it on a 9.3 or 9.4 earlier on. And Nazir 11.65, 210 kilometers an hour in his CPI Performance Golf. Nikhil Ramdani on the left-hand lane taking on Taka. RK Motion, Nikhil Ramdani taking on Taka on the right lane. That's a close race there. From here it seems like Taka is in front, but time will tell literally. And no, Nikhil Ramdani at 12.88.176 and Taka at 13.3.169. So Nikhil takes the win there at 12.88 at 176. Hold on, Elizabeth, there's a car stuck at the bottom there. Give us a couple of minutes, then we clear the car. Akil side taking on SD Ramdani, Vitek, Toti, Akil. A 12-0 for Akil. Just stepping on the 11-second tour there, 190.44 kilometers an hour, and Ashley Ramdani 17.2. But watch that Akil at 12.07 at 190 kilometers an hour and a 1.760 foot front wheel drive. Sentinel carriers, Ashad Singh taking on Sentinel at 10.9 in the C63, Royson at 12.2, Royson tapped off there on the top. 11.96. For Shen, 11.96.
Royson hit the limiter or the limiter hit Royson? So hope there's no other issues there. That was a very strange noise.
Right. We have Chris on the right-hand lane. And then we have Sharon Singh, the Exceed Performance boss. Ran 9.6 twice, I think, already in this nitrous-powered Mark V Supra. So can he go better than 9.6? Sorry, my apologies, 9.4. He ran twice, he ran 9.4. Can he get better? 9.4 makes him the quickest Mark V Supra in SA at the moment, the quickest Mark V. So can he go better than 9.4 in this run? That's Sharon Singh, Exceed Performance. Hybrid Turbo Nitrous, Mark V Supra. And running in the 6C class, he's going a solo. No pressure from anyone, any lane. It's him and his Supra, and the nitrous button, of course. That's a nice clean launch there. No, 10.3 there, 10.3, 219. A 10.3, 219, a 1.560 foot.
Spray the nitrous, maybe it'll be a 9.3.
Right, Keith Munsam in the left-hand lane there. He ran an 8.8 earlier, but this bike has got a record here. Gary's bike holds a record at Mkuze 8. The 8.5 record is 90257 kilometers an hour. At 90257 and a 10.2 for Crisol, 235 kilometers an hour. Guys, just over 20 minutes of racing, so please put yourself in the line there. 20 minutes of racing, bring your car to the line. Dean Marimuta taking on René Chetty. At 10.7, 210 kilometers an hour. Unbelievable. With a 1.660 foot. That's Dean Marimutu at 10.7, 209 kilometers, 140i BMW. And then on the right lane, René Chetty, 15.1, 153 kilometers an hour. Here we go. One of the final runs, about 20 minutes to shut the show. And guys are just performing and doing the best times. Traction is dynamite. Creason in the left-hand lane, take on Ashley Ramdani. T-Force Performance, Creason. For Creason, 11.9, 194 kilometers an hour, and a 15.5 for Ashley Ramdani. Well, there are a few records broken here again today. We'll hear more about it in the presentation. I know Giselle with the S3 ran a new world record there. We get more information on that. That's Giselle Cruise Performance S3. Then Sharon Singh set in the Mark 5, the cricket Supra in the country. Today he posted the 9.4. So we've got some good records coming up here at Mkuze. On this Sunday, strange enough, with half the amount of cars as Saturday, great attraction, and the guys are performing. Conrad Hall taking on Tucker on the right-hand lane. And 9.1 for Conrad. That's good going. 9.1, a 1.460 foot, 237 kilometers an hour. And Tucker at 12.9 now, at 12.9 at 171 kilometers an hour.
Here we go, low 10s, low 10s.
This is the final run for Farhan Brick and Block. Let's see. Guys, 10-second car.
There we go.
But it's a 10.9, 217 kilometers an hour, 1.560 foot for that Golfie, 217, 10.9 foot. Farhan Brick and Block. Right, guys, we got just over 10 minutes of racing there. If you're on the line, you're on the line. Or you're in the line, you're in the line. Thereafter, we put a beacon there. Keith Punsami. Can we have the golf to the the line there, guys. Time's up. There are 10 minutes left. You need to move a bit. Give all the guys a chance to come in within the time bracket. Nazir coming now. Take your crease and WOMZA. Creasing in the right. At 12.4 for Nazir, 186 kilometers an hour, and 11.6 there for Creasing, 195 kilometers an hour. Right, guys, I see the marker there, the Farhan brick and block on the left lane seems to be the last car. That's the last car, Farhan brick and block on the left lane. The right lane is still open. Whoever wants to come into the right lane, you can jam into the right lane now. Your last 10 minutes there of running. Oswald Naidu taking on Tucker again. Tucker is back on the right lane. And Tucker is gone. Oswald got something broken. I'm not sure what it is. Oswald probably on his last run has broken. Tucker at 13.3 there, 171 kilometers. 13.3 for Tucker, 171 kilometers. And next we have Shane's Auto. Taking on VTech Akil. So Renee Shetty on the right-hand lane, Shane's Auto taking on VTech Toti, Akil Syed. Golf up against golf. For Akil, 187 kilometers an hour, and a 14.9 for Renesh, 158 kilometers an hour. And we have the big boss. Wow, Llewellyn ready in the world's quickest TTRS. a 9.7 yesterday, setting a new world record. That's Llewellyn Reddy, QT Performance
8.7.
Boss. And he's hitting his run here on the right lane, and let's see how he goes.
Waiting all
And
day
we
to do
have
one more.
on the left lane,
Ooh,
Royson Chetty again.
it's gonna be good.
This car takes a beating. I don't know how many runs this car between two drivers. It goes on and on and on, and this car stays together. That's the C63 of Linton and Royson. But Louis Reddy on the right-hand lane now. 8.7 yesterday. Something else at TTRS. QT Performance. And the 63 did well. It was 11.6, 202 kilometers an hour. Give credit to that. But earlier it did 10.9 by Linton. I think the first time Linton ran 10.9 with that 63, is it? Well done, Linton. You did a few 10s before, but 10.9 today was great. So 8.9 for the TTR is the quickest in the world. 8.7 yesterday, 1.460 foot, 265 kilometers over the quarter mile. I think Dean Marimutu at 10.7 with his 140i earlier. Wow, what a record. At 10.7 for 140i, Dean Marimutu. And he's going for his final run now. And he's up against Tucker from Tucker's group. Unbelievable. That's his last run of the day. But he managed a 10.6, 210 kilometers an hour. And Tucker, 13.6, 140 on the right lane. Right, thank you very much, Dean and G-Force. We'll see you again at the next event.
There we go, Terry.
This car set his personal best and the SA record here a few events ago in Mkuze when he ran a 9.3. He also ran a 9.3 in Cape Town, but he did a quicker 9.3 in Mkuze, and he's set that, or well, he's put himself there in the quickest in the land. Also, his personal best at least is a 9.3. So that's his personal best here in Mkuze. As I said, he posted in Cape Town before that, but at Mkhuze he batted at 9.3. That's Teddy Yanakakis, but today his best is a 9.8. Made some changes on the vehicle, and he's got, well, you know Steve Clark, he's there, right next to him. That's his tuner, Steve. So everyone knows Steve Clark. So he's there, the tuner for this rotary-powered Mazda, Teddy Yanakakis. foot. 1.4, 9.9, 221 kilometers an hour for Terry Yanakakis.
Two more runs in the right lane for that.
Right, so we got PO4 there. Conrad Hall in the left lane. G-Force, can we just...
A little bit of smoke.
G-Force, can you speed it up? We got a couple more cars to go. We're almost done.
Hope it's nothing serious.
Can you...
Beautiful Bucky. Hey, you see Hamza's back in the line. Lovely stuff.
Right, Conrad Hall taking on Creason. The M4. G-Force, can you speed it up there? Come guys, G-Force, I can run 3 cars by the time you're stage. A 9-1 there, a 9-1, 232 for Conrad, and 11.5 there for Creason, 11.5, 196 kilometers an hour.
Tens again, here we go.
Performance in the right lane. I think it's a new world record holder there. She ran, I think, a 10.03 earlier on. The S3 here. And 11.4 for the Golf there at 166 kilometers an hour, but a 1.560 foot for the Golf, which is flying there. right, Damien Pillay on the right-hand side with the Datsun 1200 and Nazir Govender. Take your Nazir Govender. CPI performance. Linton, I think you had your last run there. There for Nazir, 11.4, 208 kilometers an hour, and Damien is 16.5, 151. Right, come guys. There's a couple of more cars there and we're done. So we got Q1 ready, up against Royce and Chetty. Hey, come on, guys. Chetty Performance Q1 ready, the youngster, teenager, going up against Royce and Chetty.
The not quite youngster.
For Royson, 202 kilometers an hour, 10.3 at 227 for QN ready.
Looks like VTEC to me. VTEC Auto Boys. Could be wrong.
Right, Akil Syed in the left, VTech Toti taking on Tina Reddy, Cutie Performance. That's the lady of Cutie Performance, Tina Reddy.
Hey guys, 2 more subscribers to 480. Let's see if we can take me to 500. That would be awesome. Wow.
Quickest so far for this weekend for Tina, a 9.2 for the RS3, a 1.460 foot at a 246 kilometers an hour. That's Tina Reddy on the right lane, Cutie Performance, and Akila 12 to 189 kilometers an hour, a 1.760 foot.
Hey Ricardo, yes I am. Unfortunately I missed out on Desi last weekend, but you'll get me there at 280 meters down the quarter, and hopefully we'll get some epic runs in as well. My calendar is actually set for the year, so I received Harry's calendar, and Cass's obviously notifies us in his group. I've received Kilani's calendar. Midval has drags every last Sunday, and they might be having one this Sunday coming. I might go down for that as well. And then there's a couple of cash days planned as well, but you'll definitely see me at Desi end of the month. Guys, like, subscribe, share.
10.6 earlier, well, a 10.69 is a 10.6. Can you do better than that?
Comment,
Running 11s yesterday and
join
this
and
morning,
have fun.
then 10.7,
Most appreciated, guys.
now at 10.69. That's a GeForce 140i. Taking on Royson Chetty, the final race of today.
And it's been an epic day through the rain and the storm.
Oh, no, he's not going to do it. 11.7 there for Royson, 204 kilometers an hour. So guys, thank you very, very much. We'll be doing presentation. Give us 20 minutes. 20 minutes BF, guys, 20 minutes. Top 25, we complete your presentation. Please come through for your trophy.
Okay. Okay. Really good. I can hear him. Royson and Linton, good going, guys. Chasing that 10.4. Well, I'm usually closer to the start line, so I can stream the presentation. Although that has gotten me into trouble before. But I will leave the camera rolling, because there's always a hooligan or two testing. So yeah. always, always one. Oh, guys, 479, 479. Let's see if we can get to 480 before the end of the day. 500 will be great. 1,000 will be better. 10,000 will be amazing. The whole point of this stream is to raise awareness about the sport, use it as a vehicle to drive training and education, and provide opportunities. So thank you, guys. All of you have subscribed. Formula One is currently streaming live, if you guys want to tune into that. Clock of the course doing duty. Hey guys, thanks to those who joined now. You're at the tail end of an awesome day at Mkuze for their quarter mile timed and prepped drags. Appreciate a sub here and there. If you're keen to subscribe, take me to 480 and spread the word. Spread the word. Hopefully we can get the awareness out there about the drags. I'll see you at Desi Raceway end of the month, maybe middle of this month. And enjoy. I'll just leave the cameras rolling in case there's any one or two individuals that want to give us a bit of a show. What a day, guys. You can still hear Terry's rotary in the background. He said he wasn't going to be here all day, but I think managed to convince him this morning. Got Vishal's monster rear-wheel drive Mazda bakkie, orange one in front, first up on the truck. He had an awesome day yesterday. Got that beautiful R33 Skyline. That gentleman's daughter was racing the silver C63 all day. She was 15 years old. That's a good sign of things to come. If you're interested in motorsport, doesn't matter what age, doesn't matter your sex, it's all about the passion for racing. That is it. I mean, a 15-year-old handling a C63. And I'm not a fan of automatics, but that is good on her. Guys, like I said, I'll leave it rolling. The presentation usually happens around there at control. So let's see. I think Cutie Performance and Quickly Racing took up a whole truck. All of their vehicles are lined up, ready to go, be packed, racked, stacked, trailered, parked. They had awesome runs today. WOMZA's beautiful green, luminescent green Golf. Did a 10.7 yesterday, 10.9 today I think. That was epic. Not too sure if you're going to hear much. I'll see if I can try and fill in the gaps. I think what might be a good idea, I'll try, is set all this up on a flatbed. And then I can take the angle wherever. There's an idea. Instead of scaffolding. Anybody got a flatbed for sale? Hey, 480 subscribers. Thanks, guys. Everyone means the world. Everyone goes to help the future cause, and that cause is education, opportunity for everyone, interested in motorsport or not, to be honest. If we can provide opportunities to people irrespective of your race, creed, culture, your financial status, all I'm interested in is if you have a passion. If your passion is electrical, we're hoping to get more guys into electrical studies. If your passion is mechanical, even if your passion is farming, all of those industries play a part in the automotive industry. So it's kind of strange that no one sees this. I'm pretty sure someone watching the stream from those people who do not see it are probably going to suddenly see it. But yeah, if we can get the right politicians or politician to understand the concept and the agenda, come to love that word agenda, used by people when they don't really understand. But people really start to understand the agenda. The agenda here is to provide opportunity. And whether we train people up for our own economic gain or we train them up for international recognition, that's irrelevant. As long as we are training. Those who love this country will stay, those who love this country will go overseas. But they'll be pumping funds back into the country. They'll be spreading the word about our beautiful country. So yeah, if you don't see it yet, that's perfectly fine. I haven't bothered to market this channel at all, because I was kind of hoping to get it into HD this year and then go viral. And one of the other plans is to try and get it on all platforms so that everyone can enjoy, because not everyone watches YouTube, that's fair. And Google shouldn't be greedy enough to want to expect everyone to watch YouTube. I mean, there's 8 billion people in this world. Some of us love TikTok, some of us love YouTube, some of us love Insta. I don't even know what Instagram is, but some of us love OnlyFans. But all streaming platforms are open. They are all just mediums. So thank you guys for the 480 subscribers. I'm being very conservative about how and what I do to market this channel. As I said, I'm not really interested in marketing it yet. But once the live is up, it's up. Whoever wants to watch can watch. Whoever wants to join can join the race revolution. Hoping to do big things with the help of everyone. If you're keen to help, and that goes for every YouTuber, every Facebook streamer, everyone. If you love motorsport, that's all really. Yeah, guys. I don't know, again, like I said, I'll leave it rolling. I don't mind. We've got bandwidth for the world, bandwidth for Africa. We'll see if we can maybe pick up something. If not, then I will greet you guys and bid you farewell. But thank you very much to those who have joined. When my events get up and running, I will, well, what's the word I'm looking for? Hold true to my promises of prizes and tickets and free entry and so forth. And it's just a big thank you to all of you. There is an intro video explaining somewhat of the concept, and as I mentioned, I'm not interested in hyping anything yet. You know, I might even extend it to some kind of national status to say, send me your subscribe, or send me the fact that you're subscribed. You know, just screenshot where it shows you subscribed with the number of the subscribers. It's probably all going to show 480 or 481. That's perfectly fine. I initially set the standard at 1,000. First 1,000 we're going to get tickets. I can make that 10,000. I can make that 100,000. As far as I'm concerned, I can make it 1,000,000. I don't mind giving away free tickets when we get these events up and running. What I may do is try and twist the arms of all of the other event organizers and try and get some tickets to their events. So if you are watching this, send me a WhatsApp. My details are on the channel. It's 066-219-8349. Just send me a WhatsApp with the screenshot showing you're subscribed, whether you're watching on the web, on your phone, on the TV, on your iPad, and let me know where you are, and I'll try and see what I can work out and put together. I am grouping everyone into sections of 100, so that was the plan. First 100 got 100 tickets to the first event. Second 100 gets 100 tickets to the second event, and so forth and so forth. But that was limited to Cape Town. With the channel now being a national, I don't know, I want to call it a national treasure, but with a lot of discussion around the channel, a lot of people identifying me as Odd Adventure, which is really great to find out from the racers and spectators here this weekend. You know, I might just work something out based on the response I get, but send me a screenshot. The number that's going to pop up, 480, 481, 482, is irrelevant, but I will group you into groups up until 500, 600, and then figure out what I can do to give back to you guys. Either a ticket to one of the events, if not mine, Killarney, I don't mind. Nothing against them. Mkuze, Desi, Midval. You know, if unable to make it, heck, I might just send you some race fuel or something else for your race car. If you're not interested now, I might just send you a voucher for wheel alignment at a Tiger Wheel. So let me know where you are when you WhatsApp me. 066 219 8349. Just a screenshot that you are subscribed. The number that's going to come up is going to be irrelevant, but 480, 481, and where you are. And I can try and get some kind of breakdown of where the audience is and see if I can get something to you guys in that area as a thank you for being part of this revolution. That sounds like we can sort of hear Cass. Maybe I'll just repeat what he says. But yeah, awesome guys. Once again, thanks for the 480. I'm gonna continue packing up for now. Take the gazebo down, get everything except what's needed to stream, and we'll see how the presentation goes. It should be starting soon. So let's see if we can hear Cass. It is a tailwind, so the audio may carry. If not for your ears, for mine, I'll try and hopefully verbatim convey what's being said.
come to the presentation table.
Let me know if you can hear anything that Cass is saying. They're going to be starting presentation in 5 minutes. So 4:25 more or less. Yeah, hard work, but it's just good exercise. maybe 80 or so % of you want a pit walk. The minority doesn't. Just to put that minority at ease, we're not going to be trading an angle for an angle. We're only going to be adding scenes. So I will definitely endeavor by the next Mkhuze to have some kind of pit walk angle set up. Just don't have an Mkhuze 4th of April. Give me 2-3 months, Cass. And yeah. Is DSG and all-wheel drive the only way? 58% of you so far. No. That's good to see. I'd be keen to see in the comments what other options there are. I mean, I quite like the Vertigate option. A couple of guys are running that, and I found out competitor yesterday also running it. So that's good to see. Yeah, I mean, I always used to be a front-wheel drive boy, and then I got into rear wheel, and then I got into all-wheel, or rather 4x4, which is very different to all-wheel. And I can see the benefits of each type of setup. Obviously, the benefit of automatic means you just have no need to control or worry about anything else but just going from A to B as straight as possible. And I think that's where we end up with times that aren't as good as what we think we might get, because we tend to turn a 402 into a 450 meter if we, you know, start bringing the steering wheel into it, the fifth wheel, if you will. So yeah, I mean, currently I'm a rear wheel drive boy. I have a couple of front wheel drives that are under construction, and when I say that, one is parking at a buddy's workshop in pieces, and the other's parking at another workshop in pieces. So yeah.
Alright guys,
Let's see if we can pick up the audio from Cass.
We're ready for presentation. Guys, firstly, thank you for you guys for having faith, and you know, especially when it came to the weather. Some of the guys decided to leave, but I know we sound. Yes.
I think next time I'll ask Sumen to leave
Yeah, some of the guys
speaker
rated, you know, when it comes to racing,
up until the end of presentation.
we know when the weather forecast is no rain forecast, and then you get the drizzle, it cannot go on for the whole day. It has to stop in a couple of hours. We've had it in Matuba and whatever, and we know that when it rains, it happened in Matuba. And after the rain, when the track gets warm, that's the best traction you will get. We know that from Matuba days. Whatever, don't ask me about the chemistry behind that, but the traction is always good. After it rains, track gets on. But so yeah, so thank you guys for being here today. And then a word of thanks to our sponsors, our main sponsor AVIP. You see these structures, all this fencing all around you, it's done on Friday morning. We on Friday, and all the structures, fencing, and the netting meter boards are done. That's done by AVIP, Rajan Arunarayan, and if you ever in the Richards Bay area, he's got the AVIP lounge on the waterfront at Richards Bay. Okay, and then we have our trophy sponsors, Dynas, Bakery, Yabam, Zululand.
Cass just thanking the sponsors.
The Audi, Zaid, see him just now. So he's our other sponsor.
AVIP.
And then we've had Kid Performance,
Kid
Louis,
Performance.
that sponsored us with check bikes for this weekend, and also Farah and Block that also sponsored us with track bikes.
Farhan, Rick and Block.
So guys,
That beautiful
thank you very
green
much for
Mark
that.
1 Golf. That's
So let's
sponsored
get
the
on
track
to
ride
the
as well.
presentation. Burton Pallium is not here. Okay. So in the bikes, Conrad and Chris, are you here? I know Gary had to go with please, Conrad and Chris. Chris all, oh yeah. Conrad, just
dealing with the bikes first for presentation. I hope you guys can hear me at least over the noise, if there is any. Let me see if that works. 8.7 for Keith Munsami, first in the bike class. Second place, Kunrad, 8.955. Chris Hall, Kunrad's brother. Chris was a 9. Burton Palliam in the second bike class, first place. .1189 Ashan Singh, first place in, I think, the 8-cylinder all-wheel drive class. Linton Governor 10.9, the noisemaker in the 8-cylinder class, rear-wheel drive. .11.1, second place, Royson Chetty, the other hooligan. 12.6 C63, third place for the 15-year-old young lady. .10.567. Zamir in the R33 Skyline for 6-cylinder all-wheel drive. 6S. Terry 9.77 in his F1000 rotary powered Mazda Bucky. Terry's personal best was 9.4, which he did at Killarney and at Mkuze. Feroz, second place, 10.6. 10.67. Six B. Neval Kanji 9.912, first place. .1009 for Nassan Parayachi, legend, second place. 10.6 for Naveshan Chetty in third place.
Then in
6C.
6C. Now the quickest surprise essay, undoubtedly. He broke his personal best. He ran a 9.5 at Daisy. It's a car that runs hybrid turbo with nitrous. And today he broke his personal best, and it is the quickest essay, Mark 5 Supra essay, a 9.437 Sherwin Singh.
Sherwin Singh in a Mark 5 Supra, ran a 9.5 at Desi, and here ran a 9.4. First place in 6C, turbo and nitrous.
All-wheel drive in first place,
Owen
Owen Ready, 10.27.
Reddy 10.27, first place.
Owen Ready, man, this is cutie performance. But you know what? And he's 16 years old. Can you believe that?
Q and Ready 10.27. Second place Donovan Pillay 12.25.
And the 5S class
5S class,
is none other than Louis Reddy, the world record holder, but this today at 8.9.
Louis Reddy first place 8.907.
Louis Reddy. And I think while Louis is here, he must take away the quickest car of the day's overall one.
Louis overall quickest
Well done.
8.7 yesterday.
Second place,
Second place
Tina Reddy,
Tina Reddy 9.22
well done, Tina.
in the RS3. Husband and wife first and second, lovely stuff.
Our trophy sponsor, 4WD27, Zion Aston at 12.7 for alone in his class with Audi.
4WD first place Zaid Assen.
This is Zion's sister, by the way, Yamna.
Didn't get
Hey, these guys are diesel sportsmen. They're going to open up a class for the diesel cars. We have a minimum of eight cars. But over this weekend, we decided to be a bit generous. And there's one vehicle in the car today, and we're giving him the first trophy. Nikhil Ramdani at 12.63.
diesel class, Nikhil Ramdani 12.63, first place, only competitor in diesel.
Right, in the 4S class,
4S class,
yesterday we split the 4S class into three categories, but today we said we'll do the same, but there's just two categories here, the all-wheel drive and the front-wheel drive. And in first place, the all-wheel drive, Desal Cutie Performance 1003.
10.03 4S.
She runs the S3 and she's the quickest hybrid in the SA, so she got the new record. Quickest hybrid for the S3.
Quickest hybrid in SA, 10 seconds.
And in second
Second place,
place, also from Cutie Performance with 1132.
Lesma 11.32 in the four-wheel drive 4S class.
Right, so there were just those two cars, as far as I know, in that category on the 4S. And then in the normal front-wheel drive, in first place, very impressive golf, WOMZA, steered by Southern Brick and Block.
Hamza in that beautiful Mark 1 Golf,
And
10.9, 10.7 yesterday.
10.7 yesterday, today a 10.9. That is with the golf of WOMZA Pierby. In second place, Nazir Govender, a 11.4.
Second place, Nazir Govender 11.4 in 4S front-wheel drive.
Nazir Govender. And in third place, Oswald Naidu at 12.17.
Third place, 12.17 Oswald Naidu in the 4S front-wheel drive class.
Right, the
4FT.
Governor, again, in first trophy, is the only one in the class. So he takes a trophy at 12-4 for the 4 and
12-4, Nazir Governor, I think, if I heard correctly, in the 4FT class.
4FT class. Here again, there was only one car. Akil Said, 12-0-0.
Akil 12-0-0 in the 4C class. First place, only place.
The 4BR.
4BR.
Nevashin Governor, 10.8 with the Toyota Corolla. First time out.
10.8.
Yeah, but first time out, Nevashin Governor.
Nivashan Governor 10.8. Kalen, you were right.
Okay, put it in start. Yeah, 10.8. And then in second place from Freyheim, Nadim at 12-6.
12-6 in that beautiful MR2. Nadim.
Second place, no one. I think he left a bit early today. And then in the 4BF class, in first place, Ashley Mudley at 13-7.
Ashley Mudley 13-7 in the 4BF class.
Second place, Shane Buddyville at 13-8. That's close, 13-798 and Shane second place.
13-798 Shane Verdival, second place.
Radesh Chetty 14-7-8.
14-7-8 Rinesh Chetty, third place.
Okay, anymore. That's it. Yeah. Right, so I think we didn't leave anyone out. Everyone's got their trophies. Right, in the 4F, the last class, nothing else? 4AF.
4AF,
Sorry, any more? No. So in the 4AR class, Damien Pillay in first place, 15.499. Well done, Damien.
4AR Damien Pillay 15.499.
4AF class,
4AF
Ashley Ramdani in the 4AF class. He was alone there. So it's Ashley Ramdani, 4AF. Well done. Right, guys, that concludes it.
Ashley Ramdani
Very much.
alone in 4AF and first place.
See you soon.
Thanks guys for tuning in. It's been great. Hope to see you guys soon. Thank you very much again for the 480 subscribers. It was a welcome surprise. Hope we get to grow that soon. And as I said, as soon as I can get this onto HD, live streaming, hassle free, that's when we'll go viral. Have a good evening, have a good week. See you next time.